You're going too fast for me.
Come on, sorcerer, catch us!
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
This is your tower. It's evil.
Doesn't he ever get tired? I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him. Be brave, sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
Amicia!
Look at that.
A castle.
Let's go see! No!
All right, then. Time to run. Hugo, you're gonna sweat like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you. I like your new home.
It's a castle!
All right.
Lucas, the Perfidious is invading my castle!
Yes! And I'm going to turn you into a beetle!
Amicia, he's too powerful! We have to hide!
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo and...
Amicia the Amazon.
Of course. So go! Now!
Come, Amicia the Amazon.
1,
We have to
2,
find a good hiding place.
3,
I'll stand by your side,
4,
my king.
5,
Quick,
6,
quick!
7,
Don't
8,
forget to breathe, my king.
9, 10!
Let's keep an eye on him now.
Coming!
Yes, he's coming, he's coming!
I smell fear. I, Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes and eat it.
He's horrible!
Aha!
You know what? We should hunt him too.
Oh, yes!
You are resourceful, but I will find you all the same. Goodness!
You got so scared!
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall.
Yes, sure.
Yes! King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom!
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river! It's the sea!
Let's patrol there.
Whoa!
Very pretty. So,
This is where my kingdom stops.
that branch is your frontier.
Yes!
Why not?
Look out, Amicia the Amazon! Enemy ships coming! They're us!
Oh no! What do we do?
Stay at the frontier and sing them before they pass! Back to your post, Amicia! Behind the branch!
Got it! My mighty sling is yours!
Here comes the sorcerer's army!
I see them! We'll save your land, my king! One down!
Yes! Keep going! More ships are coming!
No foul magic will defile this kingdom!
Only good magic! Yes, the king applauds!
Let them come! I'll crush them! Many tried to invade us!
But we push them back!
Because we are the House of Daroon!
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Hello?
I was passing by and I heard your sling.
Oh, it can be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona?
Of course I can.
Great! I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army!
I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight!
Wow, you're a crack.
Well done!
They won't pass, I tell you!
You're good.
They keep coming!
And they'll keep sinking! Our defenses are too strong for them!
Soldier Tona, keep firing the cannon!
Yes, we're kicking their asses.
They're evil asses!
Hey, calm down! You're starting to speak the devil's tongue!
It's war. There's no place for manners.
All right, give them the coup de grace, Tona!
Here comes the cannonball.
Oh no, Hugo, take cover! All right, boys. You won. They surrendered.
Surrender accepted. I should go now. I'm late for work.
You work?
Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Goodbye, Tona! He was nice.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Let's keep following this river.
You sung so many. You're a great captain. And Tona was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different. I know it.
I hope so.
Climb up. We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
Ha! How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa! That castle is huge!
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right, I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see. Ha! It's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Here, secret path.
Let's sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
I'm not.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes, Amicia. There are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
Yes. What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
Maybe it was an accident?
Where are the people? This way.
Amicia!
Hey!
What's going on?
How many of you are there?
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies!
I swear! I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Come back here!
We need an exit!
The door!
No! Come!
You're trapped! You're going nowhere!
Here!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit!
This was one time too many! Don't think we'll let you go this time!
Through here! He won't follow!
Quick!
You bloody thieves! Trying to steal our hard work! You bastard!
Get down, quick!
I won't come back, I swear! Get him! Stop! Leave it to me!
You! No!
Should have thought of that before you lot stole from us! Goodness, Matthias! That's how we make sure they don't come back.
I lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them?
No. No, that man on the ground's the last we got.
Well, kill them if you find them.
We must get out of here.
Yes, quick!
They're crazy.
What a mess. Now what use do you have for our meat and honey, huh? You're dead.
Let's cross now.
They're going to kill us.
No, because they won't see us.
Matthias, come! They got Grandad pretty bad.
Shit.
Amicia, the house!
No. Grandpa! Oh, looks bad. Dad will be back from the market any time now. Yes. Watch over him for now.
We could hide here.
They'd find us. We have to keep going.
It's a bloodbath. Lord.
Oh, don't stand there whining. There may still be some of them around. Go help the others.
I don't feel well, Matthias.
I don't give a damn.
It's... whatever.
You won't move. I'll handle it.
It's the last time they'll come here. I tell you.
You don't have to kill all of them, you lunatic. Just needed goddamn work. We have intruders!
Damn it!
Help me! Over here! Over us!
Oh no!
You know they're here somewhere. Spread out and find them.
All right!
On my way.
Huh? Strange.
Let's try through here.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go.
He almost saw us.
Yes, we have to be more careful.
Same as before. Just nothing. Stand guard here. We'll take turns until tomorrow.
Got it!
We must reach that door. I'll need to distract him.
Where's Conan? I want to get my hands on him before Dad does.
He's probably hiding somewhere.
Amicia the pot.
That would work.
got an axe! I warn you!
Now's our chance.
Saints protect me. Nothing here.
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
No, they've locked it.
Maybe there's another way. There's a hole here.
Yes.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you didn't have to. All right, but be very careful.
Don't worry.
Please don't get spotted. Come on, Hugo.
It's too heavy, but you can open it now.
Yes, well done.
Where are they? Have they found my knock?
I don't know. We need a way out.
I can't let them hurt him.
He'll manage. We must leave, Hugo. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But maybe they'll kill him too.
Shh, quiet. That gate over there. Let's try it.
Stop! Please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay by me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Leave her! Amicia? Don't hurt me. Where are we? No! It's starting again. I need help. Wait! Wait for me! Are you the only one here? Where's Amicia? need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy. Maybe he knows where they are. Yes, maybe they're through here. What is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad. No! It hurts. Please! Please! Stop screeching and help me! Help me! Find them! Help me! No! Not that! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop this noise! What do you want? You're so noisy. All right, I'm coming. Is this dying? I don't want to die. It's going away. It's the water. You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here? Or with someone?
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened, Amicia? At the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But, Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Requiem before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello. What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too. The boys are my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes. Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
Hello. We won't take long.
Bye-bye! It's them! Come here!
No, wait! Amicia!
You! Get in the car! Oh, don't let her get away! I know you're in there somewhere. Show yourself!
My sling. Oh, still in the cart.
She must be.
Move on.
Open your eyes. Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes. Go away.
Show yourself!
My sling. Oh, still in the cart. Move on. Stay long.
Open your eyes! Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes. Go away. The cart. They need you. All right. It must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
Right next to you. How do we kill such? You're done for, you bastard! They're hiding somewhere in the tall grass. Intruders!
Down there. Yes.
She's here! No! You'll burn everything!
What the hell?
Yeah. You killed my son!
No! Run! The house! Come on. They're alive. They can't. My sling. Get the sling. Quick. Come on. Yes. Get back!
Get over here! We've got intruders!
Bastards! You had to come back. Come on.
child! Spare them, I beg you!
Let her go, please!
Stop! You'll die with us!
You killed them! It's only fair!
Let her go! Careful! Amicia! Hugo!
He's still breathing. It's the shock.
It's over. It's all right. It's all right.
I can't believe we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house?
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Fresh fish from our river. Caught this morning.
Is that a fair?
Go take a quick look with him.
Thank you.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
And be very careful.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Where do we start?
Well, what do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat! Come taste it!
Oh, it smells so good.
Hey, come on. Try a little piece.
Go on.
Oh, yum.
You like it?
Yes. But it's not piggies, right?
Come on. Let's go see the rest.
Yes.
That was good. I'm hungry now.
Let's keep going before you ask for more.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish auction and try your skills in a free session of a shooting game. Tomorrow's event is the long-awaited cow fair. Get ready to overbid. The Count Victor of Arles wishes you all an excellent St. John's Fair.
I should check that stand. Our stocks are getting low.
The closure is just a precaution. Because of the arena pigs, you know?
Oh, yes. I heard all the livestock from the whole arena is gone. Dead sick.
Have you seen?
What?
The people here. They're smiling.
It's true. Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
Brushes and combs from Firenze. Try them. My lady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
Your hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Come on! Shoes, sandals, underwear. This time, perfect for Sunday. Break your arm!
Oh, this wine.
A present for your father, maybe.
He's dead.
But he loved this wine.
Well, he was a very fine man then.
He was. Thank you. This is some really beautiful furniture here.
I had a closet like that in my room. I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Just look at these colours. Look at these colours. Gorgeous reds and yellows. Check my wares. Nicest trousers around.
Swords. Wouldn't you like one?
No, I still don't like them.
But you know how to fight.
Swords are for killing.
Perfect for Sunday mass.
Look, flowers.
Aromatic herbs, balms, ointments.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know you're a barbarian.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Fresh fish from Corsica, caught this morning. Every 4 crates gets your 5th for free. Come play. It's free. A gift to our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
I'm in.
Ready?
Like the fair back home, Amicia.
Easy.
Go!
Yes. You're great. That was close.
finest.
How can he do that?
Well, his parents must be dragons.
A man-dragon!
What do you think, huh? No
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes, I love this place.
Me too.
I'll see you after my watch, all right?
You sure? They keep you on duty all the time.
I know. That's just how it is since the Count gave the captain more power.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything. Yay! Yeah! This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
They're so good.
All right, young man, we should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too. Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Someone's had a long day.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word in a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you!
Amicia! Amicia!
He had a nightmare. The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Vaudin is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly.
Right away.
Amicia?
I know. We'll be careful. It's because of those farmers. I should never...
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace. Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But Martin should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will. Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time. The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it.
Yes.
It's a slum. The Order's not poor, so what would a Magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The Order?
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on. Is it?
The bite, yes. They've locked the arena down. They let them die here.
It's starting all over again.
Not starting. Spreading. Hugo. We brought it here.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. If he's not dead already.
I can't believe they left him to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
How come nobody noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
Here, another symbol.
Well, let's get in then. You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Odin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Please, no!
People, shh. What now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
You piece of not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything.
What do we do?
Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Please, let me go!
We know the man's here somewhere. If we know, you know. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That brute is not a soldier. Not a single coin.
No. How many are there?
Man.
Amicia, now see us. I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog. Damn, that's an ugly death. They did that, no doubt.
Intruders! Get them!
So, any sign of the doctor? There's nothing yet.
A doctor?
No, that Rodan's pretty good at hiding, I tell you.
And the boss will be here.
So they're after Verdun too. They think he's a doctor. Oh, just our luck.
What if look at that. They're poorer than us. Not a coin.
Stop looting me over there. Bloody alchemist.
Ah, someone will find him. Oh.
Bastards give me the slip. There's no one here. Saw something move.
Stay away.
I saw something. Gotta be sure.
Oh no.
We've got intruders! Get moving! Let's show them what we're made of. I see. You're over there.
Stay out of sight.
Hmm?
Intruders! Get them! Oh, just getting stuck over there! Get them!
We've been spotted. Oh! Amicia, no!
them! Don't let them escape!
They're upon us!
Intruders! After them!
They've seen us!
Over there! Can't reach it!
It stinks.
What the hell? I'm going to be sick.
No. Please, no.
Up there. Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Quick.
There's some sort of half-cart here. But it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
Ugh. It's full of bodies.
Oh, don't look at them. Oh no, don't eat them.
We must get out of here.
Let's push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's go, quick.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Look, I think they were keeping count of the dead.
They left a knife. It's stuck. Come on. Well, let's keep going. Through there.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. A blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right. It's up to you. Look over there. Another symbol.
Good. Lucas, if these people fell ill, it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Soldiers turn bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey! Crows! Anybody want a roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
You just shot a dead body, you idiot! Oh, come on! They moved right when I shot! Stop playing and keep your eyes open. Or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
He's smarter than them.
He's alone. They'll catch him eventually. And if they do, Hugo's lost.
You're right. We come here looking for a damn alchemist. We find a mass grave. But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for death.
What was that?
We have to hide.
Intruders here! Help us stop them!
Careful. I know what I'm doing.
You! Stop right now! You're not getting away from me! Track markers here!
He found us!
Damn it! One less nuisance. Careful. If they know we're here, we have to move forward.
I knew I'd find you!
We've been seen!
I expected more soldiers. Where are they? Maybe sick or up to something.
We're almost out of here.
Yes, we made it.
We did. But I'm weary. memory of the thieves, murderers, mercenaries, all the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Chaos rules our lives. They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You didn't leave much alive back there.
Yes. That's probably why we're still alive to talk about it.
You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital?
I think they used to live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to. Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord! It's a whole city!
The symbol! He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to. Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there.
Sure about this?
Well, it's the only way. Just be careful.
Can you stand up?
Trying to...
Please don't hurt me!
Calm down! We're not with those men! You live here?
Yes! What is that? They're here!
Don't drop the torch! As long as you have it, they can't hurt you!
What do they want with me?
Come to us! We have to go back up! The sun will protect us!
Calm down! You're safe with the light! All right! Where do they come from? There's more coming.
A lot more. Keep moving!
There's too many! Don't stop!
Ignore them! Keep moving!
Yes!
just get there.
We're safe for now. We're safe. We're safe. Calm down. Keep hold of me.
You think we can get out of this?
We must. Let's go carefully. Yes, that will hold.
Look, they're climbing.
What? How?
This is so bad.
We get to that tower, get Voda, bring him back to Hugo and leave.
My materials. I lost all of it in the fall.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll need my hands free. No choice.
I can't believe we're leaving the torch behind.
Nasty filth!
What do we do?
Let's use a stick.
It'll burn fast.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes, very straight.
Lucas, when night comes...
Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out.
Ah!
We really must get to higher ground.
Fire's doing all right. For now.
For now. Good. One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
There's a ladder. That brazier up there.
Yes, I can use it.
It should work. Time to light it up. Yes! Well done!
Let's go, quick! Higher ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way.
Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Lucas!
I knew it!
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes. Of course it has to happen to me. I need help. They're coming after me.
Stay calm. You're fine for now.
For now?
I won't let you down. You know it. That will do.
I need light here.
I'm on it.
It's a brazier on my side. Can you lift it up? Amicia, you should throw me a stick! Thanks, but I need one that's not lit. It'll be safer.
All right.
I can't come, Amicia. All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it! Don't panic!
Too late for that! I was starting to worry. That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine. No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful. Oh, what is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
Lucas, what is that thing?
I read about this. It's an elephant. From Africa. Romans used them during circus games.
It's enormous. Look at its teeth.
This is surreal.
Yes. There's enough bones around. Let's get out of here. That smell.
I know it. It's sulfur. It's a smithy.
It looks pretty closed. Let's keep looking.
A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure. Wow.
Oh, there's a counterweight.
Yes. Let's move it all the way. A lodge. I smell meat.
I trust you. I can't really see from here.
No, no. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know. Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something. That's sulfur, right?
Yes. Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. Crank. There's an elevator.
You're doing all right?
Having the time of my life. Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Naturally.
You can let go now.
Very well.
Lucas, that's your job.
Right.
You can stop now.
Naturally.
Lucas, can you handle it?
Very well. We need to climb something to reach that chest. Holding...
Losing time. On your go. Stop.
Of course. You might be able to get up there if we get that card.
Interesting. We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The tower's not that far. As soon as we find road downhill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats. And those mercenaries.
Hey! One thing at a time.
Yes. Good.
So, found anything?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes! Now that is very good news. All right. We need a second element. Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer. I forgot about this. Let's check that other room. meat stock.
We need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas. They'll like this.
We need to find a way to mill those rats. Good. But it won't be enough. It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back. Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer. Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Done.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works. Wow.
What the hell?
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look.
There are our cranks. Up there, under the arches.
Yes. Let's try.
That's a lot of antique jars.
I can easily picture a crowd getting heated with wine while gladiators fight.
Yes. Some things never change. I think we're gonna need more fire. Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up.
We need fire to get through those rats. Look up there. Can you shoot that brazier down?
Good idea. Still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
Let's hope it works. It's done.
Throw it to make a brief fire. It'll get us across, but we'll have to be quick. Try lighting up that torch on the wall. It might be enough.
Great! It helps.
Yes, move!
Well, that was a great idea.
Pretty... I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look. What now?
Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up. There are still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
Let's hope it works. It's done.
Throw it to make a brief fire. It'll get us across, but we'll have to be quick. Yes, move!
Well, that was...
No! I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look. What now?
Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up. Still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
No!
Yes.
Well, that was a great idea.
Pretty easy. You just need a pot. We'll need to draw the rats away to reach the stairs.
All right, let's move this beast.
That thing is too heavy. That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go. This is it, Amicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again. No, this crank won't do much more. I need to find the other one. Jars. Probably wine for the spectators of the arena. Some things never change. I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this photo. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best. I'm going to need more light to reach that ladder. the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here. All right, Lucas. I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
It's working!
I can't believe it!
Thank the Lord! This is it!
On your word!
Go!
You hear that? That might be the brake breaking!
Let's get to the lift! Quick!
Steady!
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right. Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes! The tower!
We got a bit closer, no?
A bit. But I'll take that. I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite, yes.
A vegetable garden. Oh, look at that.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
It suits you.
Well, thank you. Let's keep going. I wonder how the Count of Provence hopes to deal with this mess.
People seem to think he doesn't care much. His army rules for him.
Which doesn't prevent those mercenaries from wandering around.
And we thought the place was safe.
really close to the tower. One last push. This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo. How many people died here?
In such a packed place. Locked down. The bite probably took them all.
They've been condemned. No.
So, we wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to stand ready to storm the tower.
Didn't you hear? We have men missing. Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place.
We wait for Arno. It's an order.
All right, your call.
He really is in the tower.
And they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdant out before their chief arrives.
Come on. Come on, come on.
You're dead, do you hear me? Oh no! No, 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 no!
He really is in the tower.
And they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdant out before their chief arrives.
Come on. No time to waste.
Shit! Run! Run! Rats! They're coming! What? I fear the light! Find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
We have to escape now! Arno will know what to do!
There's some time.
You'll never make it here with them around!
move over there.
Stay away.
Someone's here! On alert!
Damn it!
They think they can hide back now. I'm going. Intruders here! Follow me! Let's catch them! Intruders!
We've been seen!
You're not getting away from me! Damn rats! Can't go any further. Over there!
I'll find a thing here.
Well, you want me to stay here? Have it your way. Any chance you might let me through without eating me?
Could be hiding anywhere.
I've never seen so many. What's going on?
Could be they're hiding over there.
You rats won't let me go further.
Easy to find you now.
Stay out of sight.
So, you're hiding.
They're still slowing us down. We have to hide.
Wake up! Hey, you right? Dave, the killer's around.
Go any further, I'll be eaten alive.
waste of my time.
This is taking too much time.
Be careful, or we did anyway.
I know.
Well, you want me to stay here? Have it your way.
Could be hiding anywhere.
We're here. I think we're safe now. You did great. What's wrong? Vodan is somewhere in here. We did it.
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Requiem, Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. But everything was so nice and quiet, and so I told him that maybe it was over, that the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
But what are we gonna tell him now? That the rats are back? That the bite has killed hundreds? And this new home that he likes is already dying? I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't be alone in it anymore. We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good?
Good.
Now look. A real order lodge.
Let's get this Magister Vodan to Hugo.
That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
I see no door. These sorts of iron bells. Look, they bear planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus. Jupiter's symbol should look like a Z, like for Zeus. The last one is Mercury, god of commerce. He carries a staff with 2 snakes intertwined.
I'm done!
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace. To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear. Jupiter's symbol should look like a Z, like for Zeus.
Z.
That's it. Jupiter.
What's next?
There should be a circle with a line going through it.
Mars, that's it.
Look for a circle with
I
a
think
line
this is
going
Venus.
down. Mercury's symbol is 2 snakes.
That's all of them, I think.
Yes! Oh, look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work. Let's go find this Magister. Magister Vaudin, I'm Amicia de
The daughter. That explains why those brutes downstairs are so quiet. The Order was Quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Guyenne.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
An apprentice. Does your Magistrate know you entitle yourself?
Who cares? The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others are burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
Magister Vaudin.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vaudin.
Hello.
We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Mother. I'll handle it. Lucas, come, right now.
Coming!
I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What? Mother! You must stop this. We don't know this man.
Amicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vaudin some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests, but he knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care, but it's not enough anymore.
Everybody's gone.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
I don't know.
Our gate should be over there.
Smell.
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is. All right. You ready?
Yes, let's go. Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes, it's the Butcher's District. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on!
on, good people! I've got all the poultry you could ever want!
Pork, to roast, to boil, tastiest meat in the world. If you never tried beef,
Looks tasty for sure.
There's the city gate.
We're not there yet. And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
Dad is all alone at home.
Go soon.
What's going on?
Oh, let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside. You can't keep us out.
No, Hugo can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening!
My children are in there! We know something's going on!
What are you hiding from us?
Did people die?
Where do you want us to go?
Hey, there's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Wait. I think... Yes. Through here, Amicia.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Don't think, just hold your breath. No!
No.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
I said hold your breath.
I panicked.
Oh, Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter. Being transformed.
Oh, Lord.
My boots are ruined. The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. Oh, this whole place is just bait. There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that? Oh, no, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick.
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. Do you hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
They came for the meat.
They need to move.
They want that home carcass, right?
Of course they do. There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that? No, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick!
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. You hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
They came for the meat.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do. There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that? Oh, no, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick!
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. They came for the meat. It's good to see you again. I can't come, Amicia.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
need to keep those rats occupied. They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart. Try hitting it with your sling.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Good to know. Lord, it's infested.
Paul, let's leave now!
Wait! The light!
Townsfolk?
I guess. How many are there left? Now the fire.
We'd need some saltpeter.
Yes. This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes.
This should put any fire out.
Let's try.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful. All right. It's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done. I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
Three more down here. They didn't let go easily.
Oh no, a soldier.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Oh, Lord. That was so close.
You just killed a soldier of the army of Provence.
I know. Why did he attack us?
Look. They're killing townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Hey! Come back here, you bastard!
No!
Come
Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight.
It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
I guess you're right. Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them. Take this to Craftsman Extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Extinguish. All right. Done.
Now shoot it at that torch to, you know.
I know.
Goodness. Well, it worked.
We did it in the past, but it's still...
Disturbing.
Yes. I may have to use it again. Anyway, thanks.
What's the housing? Make sure no one moves.
Another one.
The more dead we have in the streets, the more damn rats we get.
Shit. Don't count on me to open them doors. I know what's in there.
Let us out! The rats are close!
Shut up! That's your problem. Whoever gets out gets killed. You!
Coming. No time to cry over them. Hugo's waiting.
Remember to mark the houses you've cleaned with a cross. Imperative that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies. The rats will follow.
He's so stupid.
We must leave the city. Leave this bull down behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
A dream he's been having for weeks.
At last.
Remember, men, stay in the light at all costs.
Oh no, they're heading out. Ah! Bliss is up there.
Don't tell me they're also punching the outside. Oh, God damn it.
Hey, we can still reach him before then.
Never ends. Let's see what's inside. A tool. I could improve my gear if I found a workbench.
Soldiers.
Nah, I only gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast?
That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
2 torches. Your jar. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches. A jar of extinguish. That could work.
What are you doing? The collectors swept the place already. Maybe they left something behind. Good luck with that.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again. I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say it, but he survived worse.
This has to stop. We're going to have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go. Now, go!
Coming!
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you!
Look! No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey. I've just remembered. In Baudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Baudin must know about it.
All right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago.
No blood. No sign of a fight.
Where are they?
Let's take advantage of this for now.
Someone used that forge recently.
Hey! There's a workbench here. You can improve your gear with it. You should take a look right now. We don't know what awaits us.
You're right. Now I can use that tool I found. That's better. That'll help.
We good to go?
Yes, let's go. Oh, there's a body here.
The rats?
No. Stabbed. Probably soldiers.
Come on, they're here. They're here too.
I told you, no wall can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Yes, they keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
We forgot you. Well, I'll fix that.
I didn't expect that.
Oh, that damn bastard.
I'm afraid we're not done with them.
This has to end. Come on, where's that damn nightshade?
I know it looks like hell, but stay focused on your tasks. Cleaners, make sure the bodies stay in the light. Collectors,
You stay right there, you
only
hear?
what the
Still think
garrison
you can
needs.
catch me?
Food and weapons.
They act like it's war.
A war they've lost already.
This is no time for revenge, Amicia.
He had to go anyway.
Get some vicious.
Drawing blood. That's all they know.
They're soldiers.
They're just meat with swords.
I always knew something was wrong with rats.
You still think you can catch me?
They killed people inside a church. They don't give a damn anymore, Lucas. They're butchers. What did you expect?
I don't know.
Desecrating a church isn't beneath them now.
and for all.
Shh.
Stop right there!
This is outrageous!
That's the herbalist.
What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and sick who need them!
That's why we need you and your plants. Now shut up.
Oh, Lord. These bodies. I knew these people.
Don't look at them if it upsets you.
This is not the rats doing. You did it. You killed them all. I want to see my wife.
Listen, it's been a damn long day, and my sword's still warm, so...
We have to do something.
You're dead already!
Look out! No. I had no choice. Maybe, but it's done anyway. Let's not stay here. The Nightshade, Lucas. It's over. Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. We just need to find the herbalist shop. Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state. I'm trying, but these dogs are only making Hugo suffering worse. What are you doing? Remember what we're here for. I know. I do it for Hugo. Please have something useful. What's wrong? I'm fine. I told you. Just fine.
Amicia!
We're getting there. We're wasting too much time. So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. The herbalist shop must be somewhere on the other side.
Yes, let's move on.
Through here.
Good. I think we're safer now.
I made sure of it. Just be glad you're not in one of those carts. Hans, Lucas, tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
Look for a purple flower in the shape of a star.
Purple star. Purple star. No, that's not it. No flowers here. Oh, Lord, focus. Focus.
Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
Oh, no, not the right shape. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there. Gardening tools. You must be joking. It's all junk. This is going nowhere.
Wait.
And now I'm not even there for him. How will we even get back? Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody hiding.
Amicia, come look.
Soldiers?
You should see for yourself.
We don't have much time, so let's make it count.
You, stay here and patrol. Report if you see one bloody rat. The others with me. Look for any valuables. We need food, drugs, any goods.
No. They're going in. What do we do? Hey.
What?
You're not all right.
I am.
No, you're not. You're not even breathing right now.
I'm dizzy. My heart's pounding.
I know. Listen. The Count's soldiers are going to seize everything. We've got to get the Nightshade before they do. I have to.
No.
You're in no state to do this. I'm going. I'll sneak in. I can do it.
If anything...
I will run. It's not my first time.
What is wrong with me?
the area and kill on sight.
Understood. Spread out, men! Be careful!
Oh, stupid. Why did you let him go by himself? Are you stop being weak. Stop being scared. Go. Go get him back. And no more holding back. Save him, whatever it takes.
A looter? Who's crazy enough to come out here?
Lucas, he's alive. Ah, bastards. I kept him.
Wasting my time. You had your chance to run.
You doing all right over there? Hey, what's wrong? He's been killed. We've got trespassers! This area's secure. Wait! I see them! This way!
I'll make it painless. You know you won't make it.
They're here! In the tall grass! Let's spread out and search the area.
Let's go! They're here! Stop them!
I'd better have a look over there.
It's over for you. Looks like you're... It's over for you.
They're in that grass somewhere! Well, they're not here. Spread out! Search the area!
Lucas, get the nightshade. Get out. Kill whoever tries to stop you.
Better start looking elsewhere. That way! I knew it!
That's it. That's the way to do it.
There! Don't let him get away!
No way! Where did they go?
Let's search another area.
Here you are! In the grass, eh? Thought you'd be smarter.
you cowards! Get up! Hey!
He's already dead. Someone will pay for this.
Won't find anyone here.
This is all your fault. Now make it right.
I can't find a thing here.
See anything?
Nothing yet. Keep an eye on the bushes. They might be hiding in there.
Nothing. Better move on.
Hang in there, Lucas. I'm here. I'll make them pay.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
Come on, faster. Later. It was coming from here. Please be alive, please.
Snake boy, who's with you? Ah! Come on! Act like you couldn't come here by himself.
It's me you want.
Just let me go.
Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
This one learned his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the nightshade. We have to go now.
I heard shouts in the barn!
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
No, they'll come after us, and I'm done running away.
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. Ah! There you go! Ah! See? They're nothing! Nothing to be scared of!
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go!
No! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over!
Who are you?
Come, I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield! Careful!
Intruder here! She's armed!
Ah! Shoot the bags, Amicia! It'll blind them!
Ah! Yes! Yes! Yeah! How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back!
There are too many! They'll keep coming if we don't go!
Go if you want! This is my ground now! This is where they die!
Kill New York!
Oh yes, come then! Show me how you'll do it! That's all you've got! Come on!
You have to stop! We'll die here!
Rob, you're just scared! You have to drive fear into them! Yes, follow me!
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go! Ah! See? They're nothing! Nothing to be scared of!
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go!
No! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over!
Who are you?
Come, I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield! Careful!
How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back!
There are too many! They'll keep coming if we don't
Go if you want! This is my ground now! This is where they die!
You're dead!
Oh yes, come then! Show me how... That's all you've got? Come on!
You have to stop! We'll die here!
Rob, you're just scared! You have to drive fear into them! Yes, follow me! Good dog!
Stop her! She's just a kid playing a grown-up!
Yeah, just a kid that's killing you! Patience! It'll be your turn soon.
In there! Put her in her place!
Yes, come! Come try! Look! This is how it works now! I set the rules!
Enough! The army's on us in our hands!
No! It's in mine now! You're dead! You're goddamn dead!
I'll teach you to kill my men. Don't think we're done with you yet. Don't expect a quick death after what you've done. We've paid the executioner to spend a bit of time with you before you hang.
You should sit down.
Oh, so that's all you have to say? Come on. You can do better than that. You have a whole garrison here, why don't you really let yourself go?
Stop.
No! Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs. How do you think Hugo feels right now without them? How will he feel when his sister is hanged?
I made a mistake, right? I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas. I feel my mind going.
Yes, because this world hurts. And it keeps hurting. And you want to hurt it back. But it's a fight you cannot win, Amicia. You are not them. You are a Darun.
Hey! The gallows is almost ready. Prepare the condemned.
That's us. Listen. This thing works with fire. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Get out. Your noose is awaiting.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now.
Amicia, we have to hurry.
You're cold meat now. Food for the crows. Act like it. You killed trained men who were trying to save our city. You just pushed us a little closer to chaos. Your death will be slow. You're possessed. But we'll choke that demon inside you.
Now. Lucas! Stairs! Run! It won't last! What was that? I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it.
That was efficient.
Wow, they still have my sling. Now's not the time.
What are their tricks?
That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes. Where to now?
There should be a walkway or a roof.
There's a window there.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. No choice. Oh, Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of. Come.
Oh, wow. This is really not safe at all.
Shh, calm down. Come. I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please. Please.
You can do it. Sorry to put you through this. This is my fault.
I honestly don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there. Did it.
Let's get off this roof. Please.
They managed to secure.
God, I can't do anything. Let's pass it quietly. Here.
What is it? More acquisitions?
From the outskirts. Butcher's District Gate.
Ah, you're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch in her sling. But the beast got her. And we've got enough meat to hold out for a week.
Nice work. Get to the depot fast. The girl is to be hanged soon. There'll be quite a crowd.
Oh, I'll be there.
Count on that.
That cart, Amicia. The nightshade might be in it. Maybe your sling too.
Oh, we can't take the risk. Hugo needs us. We'll do without.
It's wiser, yes.
Another guard. He won't move. But there's a fire. Do you still have some of your smoke thing?
The stupefaction. Yes. Tell me whenever you're ready.
Lucas, throw a stupefaction.
Yes. Let's make sprints. Quickly. We don't have much time. days are numbered.
Yes. Let's go back to our house.
Don't think you can get away!
Really? What's the point of stocking up for a siege? I'm not saying people won't panic, but a riot?
They'll want to flee the city. The problem will be when they realise they can't.
Do you know where we're going? No. Just pushing forward.
Hey, are you finished, by the way?
Under the table. Quick. Oh, no.
Cleaning the depot.
I've been doing just that for 2 days. Let me take my break, goddammit.
Stay still. Let's go.
So damn tired. I can't sleep with all this going on.
We're doing it.
We are.
Hey, that's the main gate down there.
It's so close. We need to find a way down.
Can't wait to be back home.
Mother will be so furious. I let everyone down.
Don't think about that now.
Here, a way down. Oh, Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling, too. All right, you look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right. Nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch. Dry plants, powders.
Keep weapons. Swords, knives. No sling. Let's try somewhere else. Let's pray no one comes in. Or we're...
No. Don't say that word.
Yes.
No. But that could be useful anyway. Give me some nightshade.
What's that? No.
Maybe here? No.
Come on! Oh, what a mess! Please. They could come in at any time.
Come on, where's that nightshade?
Looks locked. Maybe with a knife? Oh, here you are. I've got it.
Careful with that, all right?
I know.
That smell.
Let's get to the door and get out of here.
Yes. I've got the nightshade, Amicia.
Finally. This hasn't been for nothing. Oh, damn.
What was that?
I broke a knife, but it was worth it. Plenty of things in here. I should keep an eye out. There could be more of those chests. This should make things a bit easier. know this? Lucas, they have a map of Guyenne.
Really? What's it doing here?
I don't know. Here's the ocean, the lake. Home was... It was around here, yes.
Hey, don't torture yourself with this right now.
Yes. It's all in the past.
So, how long before we go?
Don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
And we can't stay either. We need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Up there!
The ballista.
Listen. I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefaccio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
We don't have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
Hey, go fetch more men! We're doubling the head count on patrols.
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be... There! I found a cart.
Yes, well done. Let's get that in place.
The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared. Let's go. Oh, this thing is heavy.
Have you ever used something like this before?
Of course not. What? Oh, there's a counterweight.
I could handle the crank if you want.
Yes.
There has to be a way to get rid of that chain.
Lucas, that's your job.
Of course. Down we go.
It's working.
Yes.
A damn lock. The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and...
And we'll die.
And we don't want that. Let's stop here.
Wait. The stupefaccio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
It's set. I think the crank on the side arms it.
I'm on it. So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through it. We need friction to get the reaction.
What? But we don't even know if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Get ready.
I am.
At last, what took you so long?
Well, The herbalist was out when we arrived. We had to wait. But we have everything.
We shall give this to him.
Yes, we've lost enough time already.
How is he?
Exhausted. He fell asleep when it calmed down.
Please
He's
tell him.
fine. He's in good hands. The best you can be sure.
I hope so. For your sake.
Huh.
Don't! I know it's hard, but it has to be done.
It's been 2 days. How can you stand there and do nothing? He doesn't deserve this. I'm taking him out of
An
there.
area reaching the last threshold is a very rare event. A critical one. Of course, from now on, we need to isolate him. The Order has special buildings.
You want to lock him away?
Do you know what your brother is capable of? He will do much worse.
Hey! He's a child! This is not his fault! And the more you hurt him, the more rats are out there and the more people die!
This is why we need to take him away. His power will grow stronger as his days draw shorter.
Magister, please.
What do you mean?
Amicia, Hugo is condemned.
The last threshold means the death of the carrier.
No. There must be a way. Lucas
Your
managed...
friend bought you time when your brother reached the first threshold, but this is something else. There is no stopping it. No elixir, no potion.
Wait. There's an island. He keeps talking about an island. Maybe the macula is behind it.
It is a child fantasy.
So what's a child's fantasy doing on the wall of your laboratory? Yes. What's out there?
Poor girl. You're running away from reality. You must accept your brother's fate and your own. And the fate of a protector is to do as the Order commands.
I don't give a damn about your order! I don't know you, I don't work for you! Let me see him!
Hugo is tired, Amicia. You can't enter his room in your state.
Let me pass!
Not until you've calmed down. You said it yourself. The macula feeds on his emotion.
Ah!
We are going to the Order's quarters in Marseille as soon as possible. I've got a boat and a man, Joseph, waiting at the harbor. He needs to be warned. As for me, I'm going to rest. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Lucas, please go to the harbor and find this Joseph.
Yes, Magistra. Amicia. You should come.
Be careful. Both of you.
Are you... all right?
No. Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but...
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
Lord, I can't. Let's just keep going.
Fine.
Curfew has been ordered by the Count of Arles. All townsfolk stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Look, that watchtower at the back. It leads to the harbour.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their cart, I think they're bodies from the arena.
So this is where they take them.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sling, all right? We don't need another bar situation. So, no more killing soldiers.
Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I'll find other ways.
We're here.
Right.
You asked me to ask Magister Vaudan about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island. The macula waking up. The order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here. I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
All right. Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
I got it. No kills, no being spotted. Let's get this boat. We're here. So where's our boat?
Red and white sail. Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point. Oh, it looks so fine. I'll take it. For Hugo.
A gentian, I think. I'm sure he'll love it.
I'd like to offer him so much more.
He loves anything that comes from you.
I'm not sure he'd agree.
gates already?
Here they are. Keep moving. Quiet.
Get off my back. We can't afford to break these jars.
The city's running out of time.
The city needs these jars intact, so settle down.
Enough arguing, soldiers. Move! Move!
What are they doing? Getting in more trouble, I'd say.
We should just leave this place.
I heard it left nothing but mass graves when it happened in Requiem.
Yes. And soon you will take your place in one. This lockdown is going to get them all killed. Yes. It's going to be terrible. A real rat's carnival.
All right, open the gate!
You, greenhorns, you got your orders?
Watch over the jars until we reach the other side.
Our lives depend on it. Now stop praying and let's go.
Look at that wall. Yes. They built it in a hurry. And it's blocking our path to the boat.
Let's get closer.
Good luck, lads.
See that gate? Soldiers, helmeted. We'll have to sneak around.
Hopefully there's a side way to pass that gate.
What do you think is behind it?
We'll know way too soon. You believe they'll make it this time?
I believe nothing. I just know bodies keep coming from the city, and we had too many of our own.
I should have gone to see my mother when I could.
Pray. It's all we have left.
And that's not much. What's this sound? What's making that noise?
Over here! We've got company!
Oh no!
They climbed up there! Get them! You! Don't you move! Move fast! Catch the intruders!
Intruders here!
Right there!
Seize them!
He found us!
Spread out! They can't run far! Well done. I know you're over there!
We have to hide.
They have to be hiding over there.
Stay away.
I know you're over there.
He's coming here.
They have to be hiding over there. This way.
Not this way. Not this way.
They can't escape! Track them down!
You've been spotted!
I'll teach you a lesson. Looks like I'll find out. Catch it! Stop them!
They've seen us!
Lead the way down there! I'll look! You'll die!
We've been seen!
Where the hell? I lost him! You! Let's kill the bastards!
Split up! Search the area!
Let's go! Better comb another area. No point searching here.
Nothing over here.
Now I know where you're hiding. They have to be hiding over there. You idiots. Now I know where you're hiding.
Not good.
Bloody intruders! It must be them! Hide all you want! I'll still find you!
Come out! That's them. I'm sure.
Oh no.
How don't you think you can avoid me? Hiding, I will. I'll still find you.
to another area. What's that?
They have to be hiding over there.
Stay away.
They're taking cover back there. I'll get them. With me now! We've got trespassers!
They're upstairs! Get them! They can't be far! Search the area!
Consider it done! This area's clear. Get behind that. Sure.
Through here. Yes.
Oh, no. Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our eyes open.
Shit! Oh, come on.
I think I know what happened to this place.
And they're repeating the same mistake.
Do something for pity's sake! It's stuck! Just help us! They're coming! Push! Push the wheels! We can't stay! Not here! Move your ass!
If they don't calm down,
It's too late. Don't go any further, Amicia.
Lord!
This is impossible.
There are so many! How are we going to cross that? That liquid on the ground, it's from their jars.
It smells like tar. If it is, it's highly flammable. Try setting it on fire.
Yes, yes, let's try.
We might be able to get across if you ignite that tar.
Great, it helps.
I didn't expect that. Neither did they.
Careful with those flames.
That brazier, it can be pushed.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats invade it.
Amicia, the Order will have special buildings in Marseille. Equipment and people.
People like Voda? How do you think this will end? Staying here it won't go further.
Joseph's boat.
We're getting closer. More of them.
That building on the left looks safer.
Let's try through here.
Oh, what a mess.
Whoa, that smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here. Look at this.
Lord, what is all this?
A tar workshop. They must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Resin. This is a mixing pool. That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on. Oh no! Stay back! They're following us!
Don't panic! We have resin. It just needs that diluent up there, and we get tar.
A pool of tar? That could be our way to that door in the back.
That barrel is pretty high, though.
We could find a way to reach it.
Let's see. These ropes make the platform move. Operators climbed on it with that ladder, behind the grating.
We must get over there.
Spotted.
So we're making tar now.
I know, but it shouldn't take us long.
Well, let's get to it. Lucas, a stupefactio would be useful.
Yes, when the smoke's out, move fast. Hurry, it'll fade away soon. Good. Shall I handle the reservoir part? What do you think?
Yes, go up that ladder. I'll move the platform closer.
On my way.
I'll go again.
Yes. Turn it all the way.
Leave it to me.
Good. Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa. Come back to the basins.
Coming.
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yes. Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No. I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Here we go. It's working!
Yes! Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close!
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Done.
Perfect. Now throw a pot of tar between those two big basins. Tell me when you're ready to catch.
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Perfect!
Yes! That last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming!
Oh no! No, no! Here! Say when you're ready to catch. You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Done!
Perfect. Now throw a pot of tar between those two big basins.
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Perfect!
Yes! That last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming! You saved my skin.
The tar did. This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that.
Please have something useful.
Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo. I was stuck between Magister Vaudan and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will. Follow me.
Look, over there. Joseph's ship. We're quite close.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they're here. It's infested down there.
Wait, look. There's resin down there. And a barrel of diluent over there. They were making more tar here.
Let's use it to open a way to our boat then.
Yes. Back to making tar.
What a day. All right, let's see what you do.
Hey, who are you?
We're just crossing.
Well, you won't. I've been stuck here for ages with those rats. I need to get out of here.
We have a plan. Do you have access to that footbridge?
Yes, but I'll need your help. They raised the bridge.
I can handle that.
To open the path for that soldier.
I didn't expect that. Wait a moment!
He seems reasonable.
He's scared.
Good for us, then.
Here's your diluent.
Thank you.
He doesn't seem to know about our escape.
Or he just hasn't figured it out yet. And here we go again.
They don't like fire, right?
Yes. We have ways.
I don't see any torches around.
Just wait. Right. That's something.
Hey! What's that flaming thing you threw in there?
That's,
It's homemade. Basic alchemy.
Alchemy? We don't much like all that around here.
Too bad, because it's gonna save your skin. Soldiers.
Good. Now there are 2 other basins ahead.
Let's get to it then.
Amicia, you should get on that footbridge to manage the diluent.
We're fleeing this place.
I'll handle the crank to get it moving.
All right. I'll tell you when. Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
I see.
Lucas, that's a job for you.
Fine.
Hey! You're passing over the basin. Slow down! You went too far. Go back a bit.
You can let go.
Straight away.
Great. It's in position.
There! Time to light this one too.
Leave it to me. There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way.
This one's yours to lift.
Lucas, that's up to you.
Immediately.
Good teamwork. You're surprisingly efficient for civilians.
We've had to rely on ourselves a lot. All right, let go.
Fine.
It's in your hands, Lucas.
Straight away.
We're almost there. Just fill up that last basin.
enough. Let go.
Agreed.
And done.
Light it up, Amicia.
Lucas, you can come. The way's clear.
All right. Amicia, I'm blocked.
No, the light doesn't reach far enough.
There should be a way.
Yes, just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while.
That's... Well, yes, that will work.
All right, let's try. so bright! It worked perfectly! Thank you!
That was actually pretty smart.
We may not know. We've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right.
We saw the jars! What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Right.
We're almost there.
I've made it!
Great.
I'll be damned. You did it! Hey, can you use your thing again? I'm stuck here.
I'll try. Yes.
meet him face to face?
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yes, no matter what they were.
That was good work!
We did it!
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes, we're in a hurry.
Sure. I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass, or you'll regret it.
You're threatening a soldier of the army of Provence?
I am. This is too important.
Wait. In the outskirts, our men got attacked by a girl and a boy. You!
Can you use the stupefaccio, Lucas? Lucas, a stupefaccio would be useful.
Good idea. The flash should start moving. Quickly. We don't have much time.
Lord.
These people.
I'm done trusting any of them.
Yes.
All right, let's get to work. Much better. Let's see that boat.
It's a public health matter. You should have left when you still could, Joseph.
I am waiting for a client, and I always honor my contracts, my friend.
Consider your contract cancelled, then. The harbour's locked down, and you're trespassing.
He's our man.
Yes, and trouble's coming. We need to move.
All right, you know what? I have better places to be.
No. You've seen too much. I'm arresting you.
Oh, come on. You know what? Piss off!
Joseph, wait!
Stay where you are!
We're here on behalf of Magister Voda! We need to leave town!
What do you think I'm doing? This place is a mess!
Please! We're stuck here! There's a child with us!
All right. Meet me at the next pontoon!
Who are you? Where's the captain?
Shit!
Intruder!
Move, now!
Yes, come on!
That was close.
Yes.
You heard that? He came from the pontoon! Come with me!
Soldiers!
To cover! We're down. What was that? Joseph broke a jar of tar. A reactor with a torch. That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. We'll get killed. Miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must. We need that boat at all costs.
Good. Let's go. We're out of the harbour. Why are there soldiers here? Making sure we're not supposed to do that. Don't know. He must have been a soldier. This Joseph's not an alchemist. He got another one. That's crazy.
This area's clear.
Lucas, use a stupefaccio.
Yes. Where the smoke spreads. Hurry, it'll fade away soon. Wood burning. It's bodies.
This is where they all end up.
We're out of tar and bodies keep coming.
Well, it means our cleaners are making progress.
This is not cleaning. Most of these people weren't even sick. The beast is emptying the city. It's a massacre.
They're all potentially sick. We can't take the risk of letting anyone out. You know it.
That's why they locked the city down.
Lucas, throw a stupefaction.
All right, you ready to move? Quickly, we don't have much time. If the Count has been here, maybe he'd have been reasonable. We could have asked for a meeting and
what? Tell them we're bringing the brats and death. There's no escaping this. There never was.
It's too late anyway. This is the epicenter. It can only spread now.
I'm so scared I'll see Mother and Hugo among them.
I think they've started purging the lower districts first. The houses in the upper part of the town. There's still time.
I hope you're right.
Stay away.
Right. Anyone here?
Oh no.
Stop! Got no business here! Can't be far!
Sure they're still around.
Intruders here! Seize them!
Oh no!
Amicia, no!
What's that? Nothing.
I'm so scared I'll see Mother and Hugo among them.
I think they've started purging the lower districts first. The houses in the upper part of the town. There's still time.
I hope you're right.
There's intruders in the area! Stop searching! I know you're over there! Over here! Don't let them escape!
What's that noise?
Move fast! Catch the intruders! You! Let's kill the bastards! Move fast! Catch the intruders! With me now! We've got Christmas! Move fast! Catch the intruders! Intruders! Come with me! Here! Capture them! Intruders! Come with me! Found them! Don't let them escape!
He found us!
With me now! We've got trespassers! Move fast! Catch the intruders!
They can't be far. Search the area.
see anything.
Wasting my time here.
What's that?
You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding!
Not this way. Not this way.
They have to be hiding over there.
Stay outside.
No!
I'm so scared I'll see Mother and Hugo among them.
I think they've started purging the lower districts first. The houses in the upper part of the town. There's still time.
I hope you're right.
Someone's hiding in the area. Search everywhere.
Better move on to another area.
We have company. Let me know if you see anything.
Stupefaccio, maybe.
Will do. Get ready. It'll fade away soon.
That's me. Wait till I get my hands on you. Hiding, are we? I'll still find you. Maybe they went over there. Why is he lying there? Are you all right? Hey! Murdered. The killer must still be around. Searching! Right away!
been spotted!
No sign of him here.
Bastards really seem to like me. Right, I'll stay safe.
Let me through, you bastards!
Saw something. I'll check.
Where's Joseph's boat? The pontoon has to be behind that gate. If he's docked already, he could be in trouble. We have to move faster.
Looks like I'm stuck here.
Looks like I'll be here a while.
Fine. Let's stay safe here.
Let's do this quickly. This should make things a bit easier. He's there!
Damn! I thought you'd never make it. Come.
Thanks for not letting us down.
And for the helping hand.
Well, you did your part. Now,
Where is the rest of the group?
In town, getting ready to leave. I need... Hugo. What have they done? I'll go get them. You come get us on the docks by the house.
Be careful.
What's going on?
What do you think it was?
I don't know, but it woke me up.
There, the house.
A bad omen, I tell you.
Curfew is still in effect. Go back to your homes.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Enough lies.
No, run! All of you! No! I told them this would happen. I'm sure it's that goddamn Boda. I could do it! What? Oh, no! No! Come on! Please stop this! I'm coming to you!
Get out! We must go!
Don't stay there, lady! They're coming! Come on! Move faster! The house is still standing! Go! Go! Faster! Faster! Hugo, I'm here! Shh! Calm down, please, please! I know why you're upset. Shh! Hugo, please! I know.
What happened?
We should get out before everything collapses.
Yes, Lucas must be waiting at the docks. Let's go.
Amicia, I should carry him.
I'll do it.
The city is gone. All of it.
We have to leave.
This is unprecedented.
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
These people.
It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
Please.
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Amicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No. It's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No. I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying. Lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
Here they are. Are you all right? I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick!
It's only us. Magister Vaudin.
I see. Let's not waste time then. I heard the same thing happened in Guyenne. The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
But, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Are we there?
No, but it shouldn't be long.
Hey. Don't look at that.
Why not? Try make them go away. It won't undo it.
Hugo, you were having a seizure.
Don't want to go to Marseille. More people will die. You know it.
Mother wants you to...
No! The island. It's where I must go. It's where I will be fixed, Amicia. We can find it, please. Nobody listens. I told Mother I felt unwell, but the Majesty shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Majesty, they think they know, but they don't. And people die because of me.
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you. I will.
Lucas, go see the captain with Hugo.
Sure.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
I'll ask him if he can teach us sailors knots. And maybe he'll let us steer.
Yes.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
You want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happens. The Order has people and equipment. They know how to handle this.
This happened because of what you and this Vonda did to Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child. We are not enemies, Amicia. I know you love Hugo dearly, and I know you two share a bond that I cannot truly understand. But you need to open your eyes. What happened back there will happen again.
You're right. You just don't understand.
The debris! It's all piled up here!
I'm going to take a look.
I think I see the problem.
We'll take care of it together.
All right, kids. I'll let you handle this.
Hey, you can go back inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes, go on.
Thank you.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push!
You'll have to catch up!
What?
Amicia! Follow us!
We'll wait for you downstream!
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island... Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistra.
Let's try through here.
It's quiet.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't panic. It's just a stag bellowing, I think.
Oh, Lord, I forgot they existed.
Mating season must have started already.
It's like nothing has changed for them.
Nature won't change its ways. The chaos we face is part of it. Somehow.
Except they are courting, while we are trying not to die.
True.
Let's go back.
After you.
Passage, here. Through here. Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That smell is terrible. We must take Hugo away from this.
Hey! They're up there!
Amicia, come back!
We're coming!
There's a path going down.
Be quick!
Yes! He's getting scared. Let's go. What's that? No, no, no!
What the hell?
It's them!
They're already here!
We're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Are you all right?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo. Look, they're both fine.
Yes, but the rats!
We know how to do it! We're coming!
Well, where do we start?
There are braziers on the other side. That bale of hay looks like it would burn well, but it'll burn fast. That's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes. If they can move rubble around, then... And this one has a crank.
We should give it a try.
It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross.
It won't hold. There must be a counterweight. I can deal with the crane, while you handle the sling.
All right. I'll cross.
Good luck.
Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed.
You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. not be enough.
The next crane is quite far. We'll need a big fire. Yes! Brilliant!
Those rats are everywhere. We won't get rid of them. It's coming! All this mess just to get to Marseille!
It's worth it!
It's not! And Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore!
Yes! I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there!
Hold it there!
I am!
Here I come!
Let's keep moving!
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo! He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes. Take care of it, Lucas.
Fine. Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you. You have to pick a side.
Done. Tell me when to let go.
Now! I'm going! Come on, move it! No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this! Strike the ground with it!
Hi!
Go to those stairs!
Ah! What is this?
Hurry! It won't last long!
Back! Get back! They don't like it! What was that?
Pyrite! A mineral! I just grabbed some on the way!
Well, it saved my life! Thank you!
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more!
Keep an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across. Seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas!
Take your time. As long as they don't climb up here.
That crane moves that hay bale. It might be useful.
It's you!
This'll do nicely.
Yes! Nice throw!
Nice catch!
All right, my turn. Goodness.
You can make it! Just keep running!
Yes! They're just rats. I know rats. Yes. So what am I waiting for? Go! Go! Yeah!
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking! Ah!
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Thanks. There's nothing like good motivation. I'm stuck. This thing is locked.
I'll take care of it! Now we've got another hay bale here! I light it up, we run!
All right.
Stay warm!
Amicia, I can't jump down with that fence in my way.
Your battle cry, by the way.
Thank you. It helps me build up speed, I suppose.
We're close. Breathe.
I'm trying.
Let's see what it has. Let's see what can be done. Time to get to work. Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
Him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
The crank here is connected to the chain.
Let's see what it does.
Controls a ferry.
We don't need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
It's rusty! Or something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way. Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Of course.
Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there. It's on a slope, it won't hold. Lucas, can you handle it?
Very well. So, is there a passage?
There's a hole. I'm going in.
Be careful.
Oh, Lord.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
There's dead people everywhere. Get out.
No. It's going to be all right. Forgive me. No. Oh, please, no. I'm sorry. I have to do it. Please, forgive me. I must do this. It's done. Give it a try.
You did it. I'm getting the ferry to you.
Yes, please.
Come back.
On my way.
It must have been horrible.
Yes.
All right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
can let go now.
Right.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know. But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking! There has to be something here. That could work. Lucas! Get away from the chain!
Got it!
Follow the chain, Amicia. You'll find something.
Amicia, no!
Are you hurt?
What the hell?
Answer!
I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there?
I'll find a way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful!
Stay safe!
Yes, yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you don't trust me, but just listen to him. Calm down. Focus. What do we have here? Lord, how do I cross that thing? Yet another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused. Good. That's a step. Lucas still not with you? How? What is he doing? Still too high. I'll need a cart again. I should be able to get back now. You can do this. It's just another thorn in your side. I'll have to climb again. That cart was the perfect size. Come here. I need you.
Lucas!
That should work. Let's go. Ah, good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph? Discreetly. What the hell?
Oh no, there are those men!
Leave him alone!
Just aim and shoot. Use the crank handle to reload.
All right!
Let me go!
How you like that? Lucas, are you all right?
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him.
How?
Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Got it.
Anything made out of wood. Lucas just needs a clear path to us.
I know!
see a way through.
Burn that thing so we can get out of here!
Yes! Brilliant! On my way!
Are you alright?
Yes. I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing. They were from the same group as in the arena, Amicia.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
So here's the famous girl with the sling. But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Let's go! Now!
Yeah. Try that. This is bad!
What's going on?
Move up the river and circle them! What did you do to them?
I just defended myself!
Amicia, come inside with us!
No! Someone has to cover Joseph!
Don't be foolish! There are too many of them!
It's fine! Don't worry about me! Just die! You've got it!
Careful, Amicia!
I will! Keep hiding! We'll get through it!
On the right!
On it! Who's next?
You heard Arno! We need to...
Damn you!
Hell no! They blocked the way! Hold on! They're going to fire!
We've got to get away from here!
Yeah! They blocked us! Set that cart on fire! Use your firebolts to burn that thing! More are coming!
Burn! Burn, goddammit! Ah! It's taking too long! Yes!
Amicia, come here!
Enough, mother! Here we go! How do you like that?
More on the right! The wall is sending everything he's got! He's stuffing it down!
I never asked for this! Not let this on a pig if I bust!
We'll get them at the bridge! Tell them when they're coming!
Do that! Tell them they're already dead!
Ready? Aye! Fire! That bridge is grounded!
They're an army! Bloody hell, all of you! And for me and my brother! And all the others!
All right! That was all impressive, but you should calm down a bit! We're out of the gorge! Current's getting stronger!
Focus on the bar, leave them to me!
You're doing good, lady! That crossbow was made for you!
No! What's going on? Joseph's dead! Get back inside! Protect Hugo!
Come inside!
They got us! I must free the boat!
Enough! They'll kill you!
They'll die first! Go back inside unless you want to fight! You stay away from my family! Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
Attack! Focus on the girl! We'll get the rest later!
You think you have every right, huh?
Push forward! She's alone!
Where's your leader? Where's this Arno? Come face me!
Shut your mouth with your own guts.
People! She's just one crazy girl!
Yes, come, see what happens. I'll kill all of them, Arno! I'll finish what I started! Can't slow down. Take care of him. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Easy. So what will you do now?
No!
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior.
Can't let him! Run!
Why are you running? I came for you, just like you asked.
The boat! Lose him! Come back for the boat!
Look at you. So unprepared. You're good at killing, I'll give you that.
Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
Don't panic. Stop shaking. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You can still do this. The boat, yes.
Ha, enjoying the view.
No! Go to hell! Stop shaking! Don't let him get to you! Go back! You can still do this! The boat, yes.
Ha, enjoying the view.
No! Go to hell!
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die. That's it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe. For now. Breathe.
The girl's in here somewhere. See if you can find her.
Where are you going?
To take care of her family. That'll bring her out.
No, bastard!
Let's make this quick, girl. Come out. I won't hurt you. Promise.
Need to get to that boat before him. Move down quick. Don't let him do something now.
No! There!
Run! I'm too far away. No, if you touch them, Hugo, Lucas, faster!
Get her!
Stop right there!
Oh, so we're done playing?
I'll give you a game.
Amicia, no!
Stay where you are or you're next.
We must help her!
Last lesson. If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Hugo!
Look at that! Reinforcements!
Calm down. They're gone.
You won't die, will you?
No.
Come back! We did it first time! What are you doing? Amicia! Amicia, what are you doing? What are you doing?
How about we go out to sea? Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
They don't know how to pilot a boat. Mummy and Lucas.
Oh. They're all right, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's bleeding again.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
There's water over there.
Yes. Is it your island?
Yes. These look like teeth. It's a two-teeth island.
You know, I think I saw it on a painting in Baudin's laboratory.
So it's really real? I'll do it.
Be gentle, please.
Yes. It's done.
Already? Nice. Thank you. You're good at this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
Yes. How do we get to an island?
By boat, once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
She won't be pleased, but don't worry.
And do you think those bandits will follow them?
No, they'll be safe.
But they have no weapons.
They'll flee or blend in, Hugo. Wow, look at those flowers.
Yes.
Come on, you like flowers.
But what if their boat sinks?
Hugo.
Do they know how to swim?
They'll be fine.
Promise?
Yes. Wait, you see that tree? I'm sure I can reach it faster than you.
Now? Why?
Because you're a little chicken.
I'm not. You are.
Show me then. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You're going to be a chicken!
No, don't start bleeding again.
I'm winning!
It'll pass.
Oh! It's not funny.
Sorry, but it is. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
No. Oh, look.
That's a beautiful feather.
So soft. So blue.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make you a bird.
A night bird.
Oh, that reminds me. I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
That was a good race.
It was.
It's still hurting you.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
You're too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time, I'll crush you.
Oh, you hear that? What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
There's a church here?
We'll see. What is that?
A market!
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello. Yes. We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh, you're on your way to Rome.
Exactly. And you, where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the Mass, though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.